Greetings!
Jojo 1402 is first.
How's it going, guys? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Giorno? The first viewer of stream. It's been a while, man. Haven't seen you in a bit. Yes, Ursa, please do not use your mod privileges to impress women. There are so many other things you can do to impress women. Hello, Katya. Hello, Giorno. Welcome in. Katana, Reed. I'm not doing so good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing all right. Huh? Oh, I'm not even done with my pasta, baby.
I know. I'm putting your lights on.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome in. As always, music I play during intros, outros, and during my breaks is made by my buddy Awa Beats. You can find him wherever you can find music. We could have, Chad, if you don't mind sending Reed some vibes, that'd be pretty cool. I still need a goddamn sound effect for vibes. So I did a little bit of editing in the Channel Point Redemption. Excuse me, Channel Point Redemption. I've combined Ask Me Anything with the Father Help because they weren't really being used individually. So Ask Me Anything no longer is related to text to speech. It still does a little stream pop up, but it's still, they kind of fill the same purpose, so I figured I'd do that. But then I have reintroduced text to speech. I have just made it pretty expensive. Thank you all for the redemptions. You guys are wonderful. How's it going, Kay? Good to see you as well. So yeah, we're going to be playing Slay the Princess. My hand is still a little messed up. My thumb still hurts a great deal. So I'm hoping that I'll probably be playing, more typical games probably in the next week. But this stream, probably Tuesday and even Friday until I get my stitches out, I'm going to be taking it really, really easy. So yeah, we're here. We're going to play some Slay the Princess. I've heard nothing but phenomenal things. And we're just going to have a good time. Thank you for the hydrate. I am medicated, in case any of you are wondering. Stretch, god damn it, I just sat down. All right, I'll do that in one moment. Let me just get the game set up for you all. Yeah, I'm still pretty sore. I'm at the point where I'm unbandaged. Does F11 full screen? It does indeed. Content warning, horror. This is a horror game. Flickering images, flashing lights. You've been warned. All that fun stuff. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Text to speech, line space, high contrast. No, we should be fine. Just as long as there's subtitles. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need my full keyboard? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, we might be in trouble. We'll see. But, yeah, Bro, you good? I mean, I guess she knows she's gonna die, right? It's in the name. Wish continued and fast healing hands. I appreciate that. I'm actively working on it. Oh, spooky. I'll give you advantage on your con save. Appreciate it. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
Oh, I don't even have to read!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Seems reasonable. So then maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do it? Forget it. Silently continue, turn around and leave. I mean, I'm a curious cat. I am... Bad player, welcome in. Have you played this before? No. No, I have not.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Uh-huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, convince me. Convince me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
But if she doesn't leave, then what's the problem?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? So stupid. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
Everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, wait. Can I... Accessibility. Can I make the text size scaling smaller so that it doesn't appear behind my guy? It does not appear to have done anything. Whoa! That's quite small. We don't want this. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just kind of... Is there a way I can set the bounding box? What? Wait, hold on. What happens if I do set it super, super low? Because, the menu doesn't really matter. Even then, it's still hidden behind my asshole. Okay, we'll put it back. I just trying to, for the viewing experience. I mean, is this a situation where I should put myself... Nah, it's fine. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
That's a very non-answer game.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I just got here, man. I don't know shit.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
So it sounds like what we're doing is bad. Oh! I'm not committing to anything till I've had a chance to meet her face to
I
face.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Don't talk down to me, dude.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Sick.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh, that's
supposed
us.
to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But he's us. He's me. Wait a minute. Can I lay here? No, you have to be an adult.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Listen. I'm not super convinced, which I think is the point. I'll take the knife, why not?
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
True. Oh, our thing changed. We now have a stabbing implement in our hand.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Scream!
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why are we keeping her
Her
here?
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down
That's...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I love how the two of them are arguing amongst themselves. Hi! That's almost too funny not to click. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yes, ma'am.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Why not both? Hello? Wait, why not both?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
I mean, she got out of one of these, didn't she?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Listen, until I know what's going on, I'm gonna play pragmatic. We have the knife in the room with us. We can pick it up if we need it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang!
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess.
Now see, I didn't do that.
Armed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? We've talked enough. We really haven't. What's your name? Let's start with niceties.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Would mommy be alright?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I can't trust you. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I mean, she's trapped in the basement. I would be pissed off too. Right? Like, I would not be happy about this. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I'm one of the assholes that lives in it!
About it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
It's because your boobs are huge. Wait a minute. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I'm glad the hero's
To
convinced.
destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nope. They did not.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Interesting.
So,
Was that the
let's
hero
talk
talking to
about
us?
quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yes.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth any.
Shut up, narrator.
Like
Neither
I
is
said,
yours.
It's all about trust. Blind trust.
Hmm.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's
It's an
wrong.
interesting point.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We
I love
stand
that
to
game.
lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Not the boss of me.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Ah, I
Her
see.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
That's a little... I mean, I might as well get the dialogue right.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
That is true. We have exhausted all possible outcomes.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I mean, you know why I'm here. I don't. Listen, let's gamble. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
We're a goddamn hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There was nothing upstairs, though.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That'd be so funny if they did, though. Maybe the key's still lying around up there, and if not, maybe I can find something to break you free. Sure.
I'll be here.
Yep, you will.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ruh-roh.
Is someone else here?
It's a wooden door. If we're a hero, we can easily kick that down. Kick it down. Let's hand-carve mahogany. Try the door. Why not?
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Not a problem for a big, manly man like us.
Leave until the task is done.
Did you lock me down here, you asshole?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah,
Easier for everyone.
I'm with Hero, man. This guy's an asshole.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
She's so disappointed in us, dude.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Why our nails look like that?
To her face. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long,
She just yanks it off.
pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Wow.
Free from her
She's
bindings,
tough as
the
nails.
princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
You won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't
Oh, there's
let
blood
her
on the
escape
knife.
into
Look.
the world. No, I
Welcome in,
just
dog. Good to see you.
can't let her escape into the world.
Yeah.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What? No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
It seems like you're controlling me, if I'm being honest.
Blade. Move the blade.
Nuh-uh!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
My eyes are definitely looking at your eyes.
This quick.
What?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid.
Why are we so gross, dude? What the fuck?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well,
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I don't know what to feel after she did that with her arm. Chat. This woman is tough as nails.
Your honor
You feel aroused. What are you talking about?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Welcome
to
in,
slay
Indy.
her.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Is this a time loop game?
It was the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Voice of the skeptic.
Just have to keep.
So we're no longer the hero.
I'm inclined
Hell
to
yeah.
agree. He
Wait.
doesn't remember what happened last time. Maybe it's.
Oh,
better to keep
we're
it.
losing it.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
But
I told
why?
you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
But why? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
These are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, you took control, man.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are
The
creating.
three of us! We really are a set of railroading
It's a
DMs.
thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
And professionals have standards.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If
Shut
you're
up!
doing that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Oh god.
Time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, time travel bullshit.
What do you think happened after you died?
Geos, did I mention I like your
People
Spartan
lived
model? Thank you,
happily
homie.
ever
Appreciate it.
after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered...
The voices in my head are fighting. I have no idea what it's about. Just some random chicken dude in the forest scratching his chin like, ah, shit, this is weird.
We know princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Then why can't you tell us? Why can't you tell us what will happen if you're talking in facts, creature?
Be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path.
It's a path in the woods, damn it!
Don't overcomplicate things.
Why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Ugh, don't talk down to me, narrator. I'll destroy you.
If that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Shut up, hero!
So special.
Shut up, hero!
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I had more questions. The only reason she was even able to kill me the last time was because I let her. How's she supposed to end the world?
Just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
He really is like the Stanley Parable narrator.
An ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof?
Preachy! Stanley, am I preachy?
Anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
Put your hands in your words, the evidence written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her."
Yeah,
This is
but
an
you could have forced us to write
That
that.
doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Yeah, that's what the Stanley Parable narrator said too after he tried to kill us.
As long as we do what you tell us to.
I'm on your side, Stanley.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
X to doubt for real.
We've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
You're being cagey, what aren't you
Told
telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Why? If I trust you, someone dies. If I trust her, I died because of you.
Great. Now,
So,
if you
like-
don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I will destroy you. Okay, we're gonna proceed to the cabin and see if there's another way out.
A warning before you go any further.
Ugh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
How the fuck do we know this is our handwriting? Because he said it was
The
true.
word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink?
Wink.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Stop it now. God damn it. So silly. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone
Wink.
walls and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding
This
anyone
is
who
a
enters
different
that
place.
This is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so here's the issue. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall? That's so funny.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Should it?
There isn't a mirror. There's a table.
There's not?
Sitting on the table and the door to the basement.
There's a what? There's not?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
So, not everything the narrator says is true. Why would you lie about that? No. I'm just gonna approach the mirror without indicating.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
It's a wall. Guys, this floor is made of floor. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I
Interesting.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So, our perception does not necessarily match our reality.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Interesting. This is a different cabin than last time.
Different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Uh-huh. Sure.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, so we needed the knife to get her out last time. The question is, do we take the knife? I think if we want to proceed down this line of thought, we're going to need the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's the same line of dialogue as last time.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
No, I took it for a different reason. So that we're trying to maintain as many variables as possible,
The door to
right?
the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Whoa.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you. The heavy collar.
Well, the knife isn't going to help us much here, guys.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yep, my thoughts exactly, man.
Hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
So is it like infinite parallel timelines, perhaps?
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
It was.
It was. The three of us are in agreement.
Interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? Just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. No. Sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Might as well put her at ease.
What's going on? Good question. Sit where you were told to sit. Do what mommy asks, guys.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I think I'm just gonna leave you here. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up. What would you have me do? The other chain on the wall. I've been here before. I think this is a reasonable question. We don't have to tell her we died.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But
Oh.
yeah, I remember.
Interesting.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
So we are on the same page, but the narrator is not. That's good to
I
know.
would like to remain in denial. It's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
That means we failed? Question mark?
For you failing.
Yep. Yeah. Shit.
You being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Yeah, because that always works, man. Good job. Yeah.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Ugh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up.
She is watching the four of us assholes talk in circles.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
To make it easy to control.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Nope.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I
No
won't.
thanks.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
It's literally...
Focus.
Hold on.
This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
This is literally Kronk from Emperor's New Groove talking to his shoulder angel and his shoulder devil.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, I don't think she is the narrator.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or
Okay.
how.
I love me a good time loop, by the way, guys. Groundhog Day? Watch that movie if you haven't. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
You're asking my intentions.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I was gonna cut you
There
out.
isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
But you have your head.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Nope.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Or she doesn't care.
Right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason.
Shut up, narrator! Shut up. The adults are talking, narrator. Thank you.
Survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Imagine her not hearing the voices and watching you talk to yourself. Oh, yeah. She thinks we're losing it.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But
Pardon?
she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Did either of you? Did any of you bring bolt cutters?
Maybe she knows something we don't.
Thank you,
Or
Katya.
maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is
Oh
good for
God.
us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
All right, devil's advocate, be quiet.
Then let
The
me
adults are talking.
I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Hero,
None.
Hero, you are so silly.
Pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm just imagining that we're playing as Kronk right now. The voice of the hero is Kronk. I'm not giving you a weapon. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me last time. Not intentionally. She recognized that there was no way out. Also, is that our finger? What the fuck? I think I'm actually going to leave you here. Inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not? We're here for a good time, not a long
Do
time.
I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Sure, why not? We were trapped in the basement anyway, dude.
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it.
This game is insanely complex, but it's so good. That's what I heard. I'm very excited.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Let's let it go for now. I want to give her the knife.
Good. Forget you ever saw it.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because
That's reasonable. All right. I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
Good luck. Good luck, kid.
Absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Hmm.
tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little.
Yeah, well, wait a minute.
Laid across the
It's like, wait a minute. Let's think about this, guys.
princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Erotic.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word. She
Whoa!
gets into her own neck. No.
Watch in uneasy silence. Yeah, that's probably what I would do, just in genuine horror.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins.
That's not a sawing weapon. There's no serration.
Grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Dude!
So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Yet is the operative word.
You hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder.
Wow.
And her neck opens.
A little
The
too
remaining
quiet.
tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your
What
feet.
a horrible description
Oh,
of that.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back, please?
Hero,
Can
you're
we
fucking
put it
stupid.
back? The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. Saved her.
Confetti.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Yeah, pretty much, Reed.
Isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I get a reward? Fuck yeah.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Uh-huh.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Oh, also, I don't know if you guys can see, but yeah, ahead. Take the princess with you? That seems like a strange decision. But sure. Why not? Actually, why don't we take a quick ad break? For any of you that are new, welcome in. We take periodic ad breaks once every hour to appease the Twitch gods. So get up, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Appreciate your patience. As always, music I play during intros, outros, and during my breaks is made by my buddy Owlbeats. You can find him wherever you can find music. Katya, you said the game was quiet. I turned it up a tick. Please let me know if that was enough or if I need another tick. Wait another 20 seconds. Let me get another bite of food. Oh, I should stretch. There was a stretch redemption. Oh, very good. Was actually served ads this time. Did your subscription finally run out? Anyway, back to the game. I mean, this is definitely not the strangest thing that's happened. So what? Let's just take her with us. You know, maybe this is her plan all along. Wow.
Ugh, fine.
Fine, fucking weirdo.
Its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
At the very least, it's a trophy, right?
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead.
Uh-huh.
What if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
All right. We are a very strange creature. Okay, this is good. How far does this go back? Pretty far. That was from the last run. Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door,
Yippee.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Uh-huh, surely.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh, an achievement popped, but it didn't...
This is the end of the world, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't see what it was.
Trying to
Shit.
explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Hold on. Free a prisoner. Let's go. No, I'm fine. Thank you, Mimi. Guys, we did it. So, what have we learned? She's tough as nails. Like, unflinching to cutting her hand off, survived cutting her head off. Like, what an absolute unit.
Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Now, please don't end the world. I'll feel really stupid.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh! Biblically accurate princess? It left the mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking
If
for her.
there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just
Wild.
worse than that awful thing.
Why do we know it's awful? The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
But we're still here, dude. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're not the boss of me, hero.
You're
You're a
right.
bit of a weenie.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
You're both cowards. We came this... Well, I mean, we don't have many options, but we came this far. We might as well persist.
I'm begging you, don't.
do this.
Listen, hero. You were on board all the way up until just now. It is too late.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Too bad. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Hell yeah. Chat, we are ugly as fuck. You're alone in a place that is empty. And it's quiet here. Why is this portion of... Hello? Proceed to the cabin. Oh, that reminds me of Undertale. Despite everything, it's still you. You are at the cabin. No. No, we're at the horrible hand monster. Wow.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Volume is still a little low. I can affect this. Let me know if that's better. Dragon these nuts. Got him. Get out of my server. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Dude, it's the lifeless corpse of a body. Is this the end of the world? I think is a pretty pragmatic question.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Valid. You know what? Fair enough. What are you? I mean, that seems like a stupid question, but I might as well ask.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I mean, this is a more honest answer.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
You covering your eyes, though.
Cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Oh,
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
whatever you say, biblically accurate, Angel. The lights are out, but someone's home. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's terrifying. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You're right about one thing. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Interesting. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess? The answer's no.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I mean, you've definitely got her parts. I'll say that much. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, fair enough. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives, more endings? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Interesting. How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so the objective is to find more perspectives. If I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I guess you just exist. And what if I don't let you do this to me? No. Listen, we've been trusting so far of things that aren't the narrator. Fuck me up, fam.
Asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the princess's head to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You know it when you see it.
In the
Interesting.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Mimigu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, is it asking me to... Okay, I can't use tab. I'm trying to play with one hand. For any of you that are new, I hurt my hand at work the other day, and so I'm trying to be gentle with it. I mean, I guess I can just reach. Oh no, this does the same thing as tab. Okay, so I need more perspectives. What didn't I try? Let's... Do I get some kind of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, so our character doesn't remember, but we do, obviously, the player. Can you tell me about the prize?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Sounds tempting. Okay. Let's follow this thread.
You make your...
Proceed to the cabin. I lurk. Looks like a cool game. It's extremely cool. I love me a good visual novel.
Almost entirely bare.
If I don't take the knife, what happens?
Tainted in a fine layer of dust.
Let's just enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement, her voice
Hello?
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, we've not heard this dialogue
Don't
before.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Leave her in there?
You're
We'll see.
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
That's fine. I'm here to save you. Let's try this.
How many times do I have to tell you how
That's too bad.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks
I'm
in?
gonna do as many events that...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm gonna do as many things
Come
to...
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
That sounds very Shrek-like. I'm gonna go against the narrator every single time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So we don't have a knife, so maybe he'll let us out this time.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh, you know what? I should have followed the timeline and latched myself to the wall.
Closer to the end.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Maybe there's more dialogue here. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
This sounds like a different princess. Like, her demeanor is completely different.
Her title. What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I mean, Mario is Mario. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Why are you alive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the
We
princess.
didn't bring the knife, so yeah. Well, maybe this is a short tangent.
But actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you... I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe you. I'm keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I like that one. Let's keep... I think explore are the ones that don't really progress much.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Listen, man.
Get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
No, thank you. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to be the end of the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. Oh, it just cut, like, follow up. But I wanted to see for myself. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for
I think
so
this is a different
long.
princess. I think this is, like...
How long has she been locked away?
You know, a
They
different
tell you
instance
how
of the
they're
same
supposed to
woman.
end the world?
Yeah. That's the issue on the table, isn't it? I was hoping you'd tell
I
me.
don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
This is dialogue we've heard.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Question mark.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Almost certainly, yeah.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. I won't kill you. I'm going to keep you locked down here. Can't trust you. Can't believe they've been keeping you here down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Sure.
You're only making this more difficult.
I don't have a knife. There's no reason to control me now.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, well, we'll find out soon enough, shall we?
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, that would be too easy.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. If not... This is dialogue that we've
I'll
tried.
be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Ah, bastard!
The stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Try the door.
The door, but it's locked from the outside.
Bastard.
Your shouts and you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Pardon?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Uh-oh.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, this is bad.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, well, we've been here before.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Interesting. That's different.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I don't...
She
Whoa! Holy shit! Wow. That was the last thing I would have expected.
Flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Uh-huh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to...
You literally tossed it down the stairs, you asshole!
We could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess! Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo!
Against your better judgment...
Oh, look at her cute little face!
Self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still...
You know, Ursula, you're right. She did cut her own head off.
Bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh wait, but we still have the knife. The smear coming out of her mouth. Yeah, look, she's just a little cutie patootie.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Ah!
You can't. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
God damn it.
her body steps
Okay.
forward and raises the
So,
blade.
I'm interested to see the version of the
This is
princess
fair.
that we
can't
get
do that.
following the same path now.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm really trying, homie.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm in love with her. I like her. Resist!
Blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Whoops!
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Stay.
It's alright, sweetie. You're good.
Tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yep.
Her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Not possible.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again. You
28
feel
stab wounds!
burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
What?
She doesn't know how to use it, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so we're in a similar
On the last
circumstance,
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
and
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you.
I'm curious to
your
see
limbs
how the
unresponsive.
circumstances progress from
The
here.
princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Everything goes
Eat
dark.
this man.
Die.
The damsel. Okay, so that was the prisoner
On a
last time.
path in the woods.
Uh-huh.
And at the end, you're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I'm gonna explore.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ooh, that's
You are
interesting.
beloved. Yes, you'll have to be
Whoops. Voice the smitten. He didn't approve of us last time. He was going to save our beloved. Let's do sneaky about it. Interesting.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts.
I wouldn't say smitten, homie.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
God damn
What
it,
can I
dude.
say? A world without love is a
Dude.
world that isn't worth saving.
God damn it. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. I begged. I'm not going to argue with you. Anyway, I believe your second. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the. Yes.
Okay,
if it's
this
the
is
last
all
thing,
mostly the
she
same.
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Seems far more complicated than that. I think we can proceed to the cabin.
A warning. before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie.
Uh-huh.
I already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
It's so
Her
stupid.
beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Preachy!
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too
Okay.
great to be stifled.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear it.
Bro, please be quiet.
Quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Is it the same room as the second chapter last time?
The interior of the
It's
cabin
not.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So yeah, these are all
Blade is
parallel
your implement.
realities. They're all similar but slightly different. I bet this is... I don't think I need to explore much, so let's just go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I'm just curious if we can, like,
What are you
try
talking
this
about?
multiple
This
times.
isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror,
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet.
This is not what I was thinking was going to happen if we chose not to take the knife. But it's all right. Okay, so I think we try to follow the same set of circumstances. So we should take the knife here. I think, yeah, we're going to follow the scientific method. The variable we changed this run was leaving the knife in the first room. So let's take the knife into the second room and see what happens if she's willing to cut her own head off. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we
Dude,
can defend
it's
her
a
from
shank.
enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
So this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last
Smitten,
time around.
shut the fuck up. You're not helping.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope so. Focus up.
All right. Does she change
The door to the basement
into
creaks
the
open,
other one?
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her
Okay.
charms are all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh.
You walk down the stairs.
Okay, so
and lock
no
eyes with the
triple
princess. There's a heavy
shackle
chain around her
here.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Uh-huh. So we're gonna stay the course we did last
We're here
time.
to rescue you from your unjust and
We're going to
foul
give her the
imprisonment.
knife.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can.
Oh, Smitten is unbearable.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay, so she is still aware that we've been here before.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
God damn it.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain.
Smitten's a redditor. Oh, my lady,
Well,
tips fedora.
She killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Yeah, this is
What matters
very similar.
is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No, thank you.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Of- Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yo, you know what? That's totally fair enough. That is exactly what happened. Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart
This means
felt
she's
burning
aware of
with
the shift in
every word
timelines
that passes
or the
through her
loop.
beautiful lips.
She is aware that we have met
That's
once
the
before, yes.
confession.
But it seems like she's only aware of one loop, just like we were. But we've forgotten everything. Only the player is aware of multiple loops. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
I believe you, sweet cheeks.
She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
Narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
So,
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
Smitten, we might not have a choice, man.
Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
My brother in Christ.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Hero. Oh,
She didn't care last time.
I mean,
Why
yeah.
should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Narrator, shut up.
So go ahead and slay her.
No, thank you. Why did you do that? I mean, we know why we did that, but I just kind of want to hear the dialogue.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
I love
She
all
made
of
the
her.
choice to free
I
us
love
of
you
our
in every
misery,
universe.
to show us mercy
Welcome
and
in,
make
Kat.
the
Hope you're
best
doing well.
decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Ugh. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
If
unfair.
Her version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I love you. I think I'm starting to understand Smitten.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
I
actually.
think that's because
That's
she's
because
somehow
perfect.
aware of what's
You
going
think
on.
She has someone like him telling her what to do.
I bet.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Except for all the infinite versions of you through this reality.
She doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive.
So one thing that I noticed that him is capitalized and the her that we met at the end of the universe was also capitalized, which means that that's certainly not a coincidence. So he and her are important, not this her, the Eldritch Horror hand her. Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
You've already tried that.
Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I fear I know which version Geo is gonna love. Uh-oh.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
It just comes off?
And gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Uh-huh.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Smothers me where? Smothers me where?
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
That's okay.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
Boobies!
You're going to regret this.
Why?
What do we do now?
Apparently end the world. Shrug. What do you
Let me
want to do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Truth
I
is,
think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
she's gonna
reflection,
kill us. That'd be so funny.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you
Oh.
want to do?
I want to leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. I don't know if I need these. I just want to leave.
Sounds perfect.
Wonderful.
As the princess takes your hand,
Yay!
in hers, you let
Yippee!
your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Yippee!
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
I will mope about it!
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't
You're
have to
just
be
jealous,
so
bro.
happy about this.
You're just jealous that our wife is
But
prettier
off,
than yours.
walk up the stairs.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, go fuck yourself, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Wait, but the two of us can make it out together. She said that last time.
No. Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Narrator is maidenless.
It isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world.
It's
are
my
no
story.
match
I'll
for the
cry if I
strength
want to.
of true
Real.
Love. Enough with this true love nonsense.
Kick it
Just
down.
let her.
That's hand-carved mahogany.
Understand, our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Reasonable. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
I mean, she cut off her own head
Nobody
in a different
is
universe,
leaving
so
this basement.
I think we can do it if we try together. That's what she said last time.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make
No,
your
no,
way
no. He
upstairs,
said like
and the
love-struck
freedom and the
teenagers.
world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink. before
Cat,
I
how old
go
is the
in.
princess?
If I'm about to see
Chat,
the end of the world,
chat.
I'd rather not see it sober.
Chat, someone look it up,
If
please.
walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to do is be happy is each other. Some of these interruptions, I already made up my mind. We're leaving. How old do you think? Hopefully old enough. What if we just stayed here? No. We're leaving. We're not staying in this horrible dungeon.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Your love will set you
A
free.
happy ending at last.
Hell yeah.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Whoops. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
It's the end for you, not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. We've been here for before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, a little bit. But it'll be alright.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say
It'll be
so,
alright.
we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Sure thing, man. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? I've what? Horrible. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Fascinating. You're the same being as you were before. How much have you
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives.
She's different? Yeah, her head's attached.
It gives no expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You have progressed. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Reasonable.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No,
The vessels
I
you
like-
choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Do you know what will you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Okay.
What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
So this is what the narrator is trying to
But
prevent.
in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I go back. If an invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Does the game actually
They are
prevent you?
useless to us now.
That's sick as fuck, because I always fuck that up in choice-based games.
Are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. So this is what the narrator's trying to prevent. This entity is becoming stronger as we go. I feel like we are two halves of a whole and we're helping each other. Maybe. It's hard to tell. I do not think this entity is malevolent. The narrator, while annoying, is trying to prevent this because it's strange and different. That's kind of my take. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Make us whole. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, that's a little sinister. So does choosing to kill them kill that perspective? That is a phenomenal question. Because if the princess doesn't leave the cabin, then we can't feed it to the Eldritch Horror, right? I don't want to hurt you. But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. That's
The
not
vessels
untrue.
are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
What do you think the hand thing is?
The wounds
It's
they've suffered
some
are
kind of new
etched
god.
around my heart. Without them,
I just
I'd be
realized
as I
she
was
has
before.
hands on her
I
wrists
was
like
alone
shackles.
and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Interesting. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I think this is some kind of god. We're absorbing perspectives to create something greater. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
So I think ultimately, because we can't choose we can't choose old perspectives, this is inevitable. Regardless of what the narrator wants, this is an inevitability. What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now.
One of the choices said we are two halves of a whole. I'm not certain.
Cavernous.
You have no need to wait. All right.
There is still much to be seen.
I didn't fully read that one.
Of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Interesting. Destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Interesting.
We will meet again.
I got a raid as soon as I died. That was so funny. Bring the damsel to her. Let's snooze the ad for just a moment. Hold on, my guy. Hold on. We've got a raid. Pointy Sphere, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Cabin is a princess.
Ooga booga motherfucker. How you guys doing tonight? Good to see you. Sphere, that is a pointy raid. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was gonna ask, how is your sphere pointy? That is extremely strange. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Gio. I'm recovering from a bit of an injury, so we're playing a game I can play with one hand. How are we doing tonight? I have never played this game, so if you have, please no spoilers. Additionally, if you've never played this game before and intend to, now would be a good time to leave. But welcome in. We are enjoying ourselves. Thank you for the shout out. Pointy Sphere, thank you so much for the follow. What were you guys up to? It's called a Brawlhalla Spike Ball. Ah, got you. Got you. I understand. But yeah, what were you guys up to this evening? Appreciate you being here. We do have a bit of an ad break coming up. I could probably... Watched a movie. What movie did we watch? Okay, so let's keep playing just for a minute, just so that the Raiders have something to watch. Silently continues. So let's go...
You make your way up the short. We're not going to go ignore him.
Skip, proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
Spirited
is
Away?
musty.
That's a good movie.
The floor and walls of the blade is
Okay, so we left the blade. Let's take the blade again.
You take the blade.
Enter. Spirited Away is a phenomenal movie.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
We know you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Skip.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, so let's try to set her free. I don't know what to do. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Drop it.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We've done all of these.
Oh, have you decided what to...
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding me. Maybe it's some doubt.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, You do have that big, sharp knife. You could
If we were stuck, you tried.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Warn her. Okay, so this path leads to nothing useful. So that's good to know. Cried it was so good. Yeah, that's valid. All right, we'll do one more snooze. So we cannot progress. So our only option is to try this.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. When she's
Autoplay,
ready for
please.
it, she grabs
Uh-oh!
like a stone vice.
Uh-oh, chat, we've made a mistake.
You drop the blade.
Whoa! She broke our wrist!
She lets go. and
Womp
the
womp!
maniac rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love her!
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
I sent you to autoplay,
You
asshole.
fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Think, Mark!
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Wow.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thanks, Mommy.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe
Oh,
crushes in a
fuck!
weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm
So I wonder if...
sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wood? Guys. The tower? Okay, so we are in a different place now.
On a path in the woods.
Oh!
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... You know I can hear... What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
She's gonna kill us again! Have you regressed your
She
stream?
is
I gotta
not
go.
going to kill you unless you let
And
her.
it's totally fine.
Slaying the
Do
princess
your
and saving the world is
post-stream,
much more difficult than it has to be. If you spend the whole time
your
second
after-stream
guessing
care. Go get some food and water. Remember that you are loved. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, proceed to the cabin. We might as well stay the course.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie.
we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop
Ad
pretending
break,
we're capable
yes.
of doing anything in this situation.
I will in
She
just a
probably
moment.
doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
So I wonder if this is consistent
No doubt
across
this is
runs.
just a smidge. I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh, shut up.
You're being annoying.
True!
Just ignore their bickering.
Appreciate you?
Whatever
Hell
do,
yeah.
don't pledge
Thank you so much for the
yourself.
follow again. Means the
I
world to me.
cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Alright, we'll take a break in a
I
second.
agree.
I want to get into the cabin.
We should
So give me a
rescue her,
moment.
but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
You're not the boss of me. I'm gonna continue to trust her.
Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really. a
I
difference
want to see what
between
happens
rescuing her
in
and
every
pledging
instance
yourself
that
to
we
her.
force
Either would be terrible.
ourselves to trust her.
Please
That's
try
kind of the
to
angle we're
ignore
playing
both
right
of
now.
those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the
That's
cabin.
what you want.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why it's so big? Why it all the way up there? All right. For all of you that are new, welcome in. We are going to take a 5-minute ad break. So get up, stretch your legs, do what you've got to do. You won't miss any part of the story. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Base is under attack.
Oh shit, how's it going, guys? Welcome in. I apologize, I was just getting back from a break. So Gina, thank you for the raid. Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Was playing Blue Prince and I made it my brain hurt. I've heard that it's a phenomenal game and I'm very excited to try it myself. Do a flip. Took 40 minutes to count the men in one room. Oh no. Look at what I sent you. Oh, that's so pretty, Cat. I love that. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. We are currently playing Slay the Princess. It's very lore heavy, so if this is a game that you'd rather play yourself, make sure to either look away or mute or just leave. Thank you so much for the raid, Sojita. I appreciate it. Hate to raid and run, but I need to get sleep for work. I totally understand. Do your after stream care. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's super good to see you, homie. Should try White Knuckle. I saw vaguely like a minute of the video Markiplier posted. Please enjoy the rest of the stream. I certainly will. Thank you, homie. Okay, let's get back to the stream. Autoplay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
do I need the I might need the knife.
Feel so small.
Because we eat the baby man.
Small. We are small.
We're gonna just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to...
What are you talking about? Is it...
You reach forward...
Every
rub your
fucking
hand
time!
against the cabin wall. I hope
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
Alright, take the knife. We might need it. Stab. White Knuckle cooks.
The door to the basement
Good to know.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps
Wait, this was
almost
called
as
the
deep as
tower.
the
This is
floor.
not a tower. This is
The smell
down.
of incense drifts up
This is a
from below.
bunker.
For
Incense?
a moment,
You smoking that
almost
dank
all
kush,
ends.
princess?
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement.
Can I be your stream idea guy?
Princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her. a
No,
favor.
that's what cat's for, honestly.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Mommy?
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh!
Don't be here on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Wait, that's me! Sorry.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't
Listen.
matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
And neither are
If
you!
ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over
Cat
an edge
is a
before
they-them
legs.
creature.
But soon the end comes into view.
But yes,
You
they
tumble
do an
to the
amazing
bottom,
job.
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Man, what drugs are you on, princess? Need to get on that shit.
Princess Tower.
Hello, sailor!
Starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist
Wow.
to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh!
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
I'm literally gonna hand it over to you.
Charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Are we not all in our
I
presence right
understand
now?
What's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On
Whatever.
her command,
Whatever
fell
you
to the
say.
floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Oh,
Why don't we talk?
sure thing,
The
ma'am.
last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically
That wasn't really my
failed.
intention, but sure.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I'm here to let you out.
Speak.
The last time we met?
I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
Cat would
It's not to give her
Cat would win
ideas.
easy. I mean, this explore doesn't really do anything.
You will.
Just do it already. It will
Wow,
feel
the broken is a completely different kind of person. You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think you're gonna step outside and you're gonna get absorbed by an Eldritch Horror.
Bird will help me seize it.
Listen, homie.
There's nothing.
Just like Thanos! Oh my goodness!
Maybe she'll be nice.
Reed, I think that's an inside thought. That's a not post on the internet thought. For 16 plus viewers. What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you break the chain yourself?
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Wow.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The
Sounds like a bluff to
story
me.
of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for
Is this what
eternity.
occurs every time we try to kill
The
her?
song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am.
That has me
that
more
you
interested, if I'm
feel
being
you
honest.
Must deliver me into the world.
When the camera angle changes, you know shit got real.
Devotion and
Yeah.
submission springs a
Submission?
new
Hello?
dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
Yo, did Endgame rip off Slay the Princess? Also, you can do whatever you want.
this isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
You're the one that's trapped, my guy.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
I just realized the voice acting specifically for this version of the princess reminds me of the Queen of Blades.
Or a pet.
Let's keep some of our dignity, even if she kills us, right?
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Break the chain.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she
My guy! Grow a spine!
wants here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. That's your...
Whoops. Oh.
I flew into my drink and I drank it.
What happened?
A fly flew into my coffee and I drank it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is why I don't like bugs. I'm asking.
I told you to go get my dad's little thingy.
I tried killing all of them, but I didn't kill all of them.
I'm sorry, baby.
This is why I don't like bugs.
I'm sorry, baby. So interesting. I can't choose any of these. I wonder why. Because I don't think I've explored these options, but whatever.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Alright, well, we're toast anyway.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I'm... Oh, it's because we have no choice. She is forcing us to do it.
Feel a creaking tension between body and will.
Got it.
As you slowly
I figured it out.
rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Womp womp.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I once again do not have a choice.
We'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and
Whoops.
brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself?
You can't
Whoops.
just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do
nuh-uh.
what has to be done.
Yeah, I mean, we can try.
The
Thy end is now.
wields it. Remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
Are you proud of us?
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An
What?
echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Uh-oh.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're
Okay,
mine.
this version can hear him. Oh.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Huh.
No.
Rip.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains. and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Uh-oh.
Will. I promise.
Does that mean our next
I know you will.
our next cycle is decided for us? That's so interesting.
And you die.
Apotheosis. Oh. We've never experienced a chapter 3
You're
before.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin.
The Contrarian?
Excuse me?
Who the fuck are you?
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
I think this is 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
3 is not a
Numbers
big
like
number.
5.
Yeah.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
I wonder if we're forced to do stuff here. Oh, the Broken is still here.
Right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Oh my god, there's fucking 5 of us in here now.
Just because she made us kill
God damn it.
ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it?
I cannot believe there's fucking 5
Easier
of
for
us.
yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Oh
You
god.
all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a
Hey, hold on. I don't want religious trauma.
She is not a god,
I have
and the more
plenty of
times
that.
you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So,
God damn it.
princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
I have so many questions.
Have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never. As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet.
Uh-oh.
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway,
Chad, I think we might have fucked up.
breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Well, it sounds like she's letting herself out of the cabin.
Everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Alright, well.
As you step forward,
Whoa!
the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better's ascension. Oh my goodness.
You watch.
Fire Red Bullet, thank you for the follow. Good to see you, homie.
The princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Uh-huh.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity.
I think the Eldritch Horror will be very happy to eat a baby god.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was
Love the model. Thanks, homie.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine
This dude is persistent.
It's now or never.
One that would make everyone unhappy.
Run away, right? To where?
To where? The world is ending.
Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
My brother in Christ. What would I do here? I imagine that these are all 3 separate outcomes, so let's... Sure, fuck it, let's run.
A coward to your core, you turn
Yep.
to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be.
Yep, goodbye.
This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
Calculated move, sure thing.
It is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I
Witness me!
not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you're in.
That's the void!
Now witness me.
Yes, your grace.
I have a feeling that none of this was, like, that
Turns
significant.
you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between 2 giant fingers.
Well, we're
So
cooked.
much for running away.
Hey, how are you doing tonight, Bullet? Good to see you.
I forgive your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Wait until I find that mirror.
We don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Oh my goodness. Embrace your new
Not
goddess.
for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body.
Yes, ma'am.
You land
About to stream
softly
some
on her
Night Raid.
shoulder.
I'll keep your stream up. You don't have to, homie. I understand. Have a good stream if you're heading out of here. The music is kind of cooking, dude. Real.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not
Everything is
respond.
gone. Us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Okay. The princess reaches towards into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe.
What a pitiful
She's
creature.
helping us. She's helping everyone.
Oz, thank you for the redemption. The grip tightens, somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Suffer in silence.
Soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Okay.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
He really would. The texture of nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring into the ether. You feel something else, too. Anger. I need to lash out and hurt that which hurts you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us,
Broken. I need you to. I need you to lock in. Also, our hand is different. What is our cursor?
So tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have
Oh
been
my
given
God.
the gift of offering
Broken,
ourselves to
my
our
guy.
purpose, and you spit in its
Bird
face.
cursor? Maybe. Just suffer in silence, dude. Whoops! You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memory of entire lifetimes lived fade away into space where your only recollection of them is the something used to be there. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there's no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Hero, shake his ass! Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore. There's other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there.
Why are you guys still here?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Oh. Your vision focuses on feeling what has been done. The world is opened up and beyond is something beautiful. It looks like a bog, honestly.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to.
Oh, our cursor's back.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Whoops. We broke it, chat. Princess steps forward, bringing you both the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. When neither of you cross the threshold, there's a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down. At the princess's feet rise a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other. Crawling their way up her body, they start to pull. Boop. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world, the light of something beautiful beyond, but she is drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down to the frigid depths. She's tired and her life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
Yay!
No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
Rip.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? course we can. We can do whatever we want.
Contrarian, why are you still here?
Believe in her.
Whoops! The hole seals before you make it to the other side. If there is time to bask in what lingers, it is not now. Mirror time? Yep. As you look back toward her, you see that she is gone. It's time to leave. Memories return.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Receive grace from a divine being.
But it feels so bad.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. A mercy.
You're not messing with us, right?
Nope. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered? Uh-oh. That's not good. Interesting how the nickname Little Bird changes. Yeah, it ended up being affectionate by the end of that. Proceed to the cabin. Uh-oh. That's a big head.
A growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to
The head
ignore
must go
the
crazy.
brilliant
Shut up.
contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I always seem so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
you still not care what I bring you next, how many more vessels do I need? I'm scared about these. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Ah.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Interesting. I like that perspective. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I love how quickly we are just obliterated and sent back. Bring the apotheosis to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Skip! Okay. Let's see if there's more stuff to do in the cabin. Presumably, right?
You make your way up.
Skip!
The interior of the cabin.
Skip! Take the
You
knife.
take the blade.
Skip!
The door to the basement.
Skip! Hi! Skip!
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come
I'm
on
just here to
down.
talk. Skip! Drop it. Skip!
Blade tumbles out. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're.
So here we are.
Skip!
What an awkward start to a relationship.
We've talked enough.
Oh.
Skip! So this is still an option. I'm getting you out of here. Skip! Skip!
You make.
Ah. So we're forced to kill her. Well,
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The
Sad face.
princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
sad face.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I didn't want to, let's be
It's an
clear.
act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
We're getting our ass beat, dude.
Forget
We are
trying to
trash.
rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Okay, so it looks like there are branching paths that interconnect. So give up would lead us somewhere we've been. Honestly, I'm a little scared we're gonna get our ass beat, but we'll finish the
You steel
job.
your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still
We have
standing
claws.
now.
I mean, we have nails. I wouldn't call them
Feel those
claws.
Ruptured organs bouncing around in there. If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Well, we're cooked anyway.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Whoops.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I've learned
But you
that
don't
that's
have the
not
time
really
to
how it
worry
goes.
Over her words.
Because the
Everything
constants,
goes dark, and you die.
the constant here is that we die the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods,
Ugh.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good night.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
No additional voice?
Keep secrets from me. That's fine.
Oh, stubborn.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
There we go.
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Bro wants a rematch!
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that
Bro wants a rematch! Alright.
A warning. She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the
Motherfucker wants round 2! He's ready!
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is.
Put me in, coach!
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
He got his ass beat once, and that was it.
Things it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
What are you talking about?
I'm assuming that this doesn't change anything,
Now it's gone.
but I want to check.
Stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Let's take the knife. I have a feeling we're gonna be forced to do
It would
this.
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, you can certainly try, my guy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This
Uh-oh.
isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Are we fighting or fucking, dude?
Enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh,
it's
Smash!
you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Wow.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the... You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't?
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Womp womp. Too bad. Sucks to be you.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to say you're joking.
I don't even know.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Why would I do that? So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So,
We lasted a long time. Hell yeah.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
what is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
You know, that really does about sum it up.
Get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
No, only like 1 or 2 cycles. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
No, I
If
like
you
all
want
the
to
dialogue
talk,
options.
I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh, sorry for assuming.
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Uh-huh.
Is that really too much to ask?
I mean, not really. That's a very simple ask.
Yeah.
Just that
Especially that last part.
takes a lot.
Don't be such a coward.
Stubborn. Stay out of this.
Cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Okay. Whatever you say,
Don't know
stubborn.
that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Attempt? Step closer. Why not?
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought.
Oh, she's just as big as I think she
Why do you
is.
sound so scared. We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Wow.
That is the only thing I'm interested in. The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me.
The writing in this game is
Around
so
people's
good,
feet.
and the voice acting is
Why would I care
phenomenal.
about ending something I've never seen? I woke up, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
Fresh start, I guess. You're different.
I know. You already told me.
Very blunt, this one.
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
What?
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive.
He's like, please, mommy, crush me to death, please.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
We might be forced. Leave it at that. We have to figure out why we're here.
We don't, because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
God damn it. Come on, dude.
We're here to kill each other. It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Shut up, dude.
How
We're
boring.
dialoguing.
I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
I mean, quite literally, why are you in the basement? Who sent me here? Yeah.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
That's so weird.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us? No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back.
Dude, chill.
Just
Brother,
start
chill.
Stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap.
Whoa!
It was only a matter of time.
Hell yeah.
But she's loose.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
Dude.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
I mean,
But
fuck it,
go
right?
ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Run? Listen. Fuck it, right? If we get our ass beat, we get our ass beat. Oh, we need to take an ad break. All right. So, we'll get our ass... Actually, let's see what happens.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch...
I'm going all in. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, right? She's so enthusiastic.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Fuck it, we ball.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she is not fazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement.
Well, we're cooked.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
We literally tried to stab you in the chest, my guy.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Clearly not.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Listen, we're all in. Fuck it.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Whoa.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
We just goes through the arm.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other. Her fiery eyes.
This is oddly sensual.
Lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you? Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Ooh, that hurts. Right into the
Glides
stomach.
with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Oh!
We're fine.
Bro.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Rip and tear until it is done. I think we're dead.
From the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
Gentlemen, please. I'm bleeding out.
The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Tiefling barbarian? We're being metaphorical when you say that nothing is outside of us. Pick up the blade again and attack her. We are not done.
You and the princess attack each other once again.
Listen, we just gotta go for it.
Lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're...
Stalemate, baby!
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and
It's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Uh-oh.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
How many cycles are we gonna do here?
Better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
This dude is too angry to die. Hold on, we need to take an ad break. So, everyone, get up, stretch your legs. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. We will pick up at the we'll pick up the carnage where we left off. See you in a second. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for your patience. As always, music I play during intros, outros, during my breaks is made by my buddy Awa Beats. You can find him wherever you can find music. We have an infinity of fights to win, apparently. So get up and keep fighting, I guess.
No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Oh!
I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What
We
about
survived.
That blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Wow.
We're all shit out
This
of
is straight out of Undertale,
it. I told you we should all believe
but it
her.
refused.
It's perfect.
The princess rises from the ground.
Oh my god, the sexual tension
One hand
just
wrapped around the hilt of the blade still
quadrupled.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need
The
to
point is to win.
This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Just keep fighting, bro.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Bro's kind of stupid,
Well,
I guess.
I had it wrong.
You're the narrator.
Yes, you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything. Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Scrin.
Big
Scrin?
nothing. Our
Chin
destiny
scratcher.
Right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
Listen, mate, we're committed at this point.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
I'm pretty sure Stubborn over here is thinking those thoughts, my guy. The princess can't die. This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. True. I'm going to say true. Listen. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. This is so stupid. A bloody dance to last forever.
Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
The hero might be Wheatley.
Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end
Are
of
you
everything,
a cat? Just like, are you observing a simulation right now?
Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her?
Because I think Stubborn's in control now.
You can't reason with her. world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Uh-oh.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because the chain's
All
broken.
we do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
The end is never the end is correct,
It's time.
Katana. I really enjoy this because I enjoyed Stanley Parables so much. This fits,
Fight her for
scratches
it.
that itch.
Maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't be such a negative Nancy,
Get
bro.
it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, rubbing against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Oh my goodness. Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the
You
princess.
and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
We've reached the end of infinity.
We do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
Did you begin to hemorrhage? Like, that's what a bunch of holes will do to you. Whoops. Bro got sucked into the void. As she always does. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like, screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Maybe, boys. 07s. Approach the mirror. So we were withering last time. Maybe we're a little better off. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. No, things are getting worse. Things are worse. Things are worse. Things are bad. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Do you know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all
Passion is one way to put it.
begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars. There are people. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Are we Alpha and she's Omega? That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. We are the beginning and she's the end.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot.
She has
exist
horns
on
now?
its own.
That's because
And because of that,
the princess had horns before.
nothing can't exist.
This is just the previous princess's body. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Ah, fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh, that's some wisdom. God damn it.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Uh-oh.
Final multitude.
Well, we'll find out whether or not this is a huge mistake.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
How do you know that you're hand-drawn? Wait a minute!
Back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Uh-oh. Well, you fucker! Piece of shit game. Closing out on me? I'm not done with you! That being said, when a game does this, it's kind of funny. Alright, well. Wow.
left your side.
Thanks, homie. Interesting. It didn't take us to the main menu. It save stated. That was cool. That was very interesting.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm gonna choose to trust this thing. I know that's probably not correct, but I'm going to. And then we die. Bring the adversary to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Skip. Cabin.
You make your
Skip.
The interior
Okay.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Skip. I'm kind of curious to see what other thread we can.
Basement creep.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a
It's been so
stranger.
long since I've had.
She's so
Skip.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'm just here to talk. Skip. Drop it. Skip.
Blade tumbles out. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish there,
Skip.
but I can assure you there's no reason.
Done talking. Skip. Oh, and just leave her. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
There we go.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Why?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
That's fucked up, dude.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah, it's the only option I have. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
True. That is.
You're making a mistake.
I don't have any options, lady.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I don't think I can. No, we're sticking to plan, locking her down here.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Wait, so he can't stop us here? Question mark?
You close the basement door, locking
Dude.
it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table.
Barricade is a strong word. We didn't even, like, turn it on its side.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the room.
Uh-oh!
I know you're still there. Why don't we make things easier on yourself?
Oh, fuck me.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Huh.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
It's just sleep fatigue.
Rattles the door. You do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I'm really trying, but it's really quite loud.
Get out of here. I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Thank you, narrator. So all that was just knack. You're not really innocent and harmless. You're not even a princess.
I could be innocent and harmless if in one day, teasing infusing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Valid.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night.
Whoops!
To silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken.
It's fine.
And the table.
We still have our knife, right?
Where is she?
Doesn't matter.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Are you a ghost?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Why? Why can't you just will us into an actionable position?
Paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Slender Man? A little bit.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
If that's what you want to do.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time.
My dyslexic ass read football.
You feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Huh?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end. Don't we?
I wish it was, homie, but
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
don't worry, homie. You wake up in about 2
But
seconds.
it is. Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
The nightmare. Uh-oh! That is
You're on a
suboptimal.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Is it like The Afraid or something?
and in the basement of that cabin, is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh.
The paranoid.
Hears us. That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit!
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Assume everything I tell you. I mean, we proceed to the cabin, so we can turn around and leave
Warning. Before you go
in Act 2 every time,
she will lie.
so, which we haven't tried yet.
And she will do.
I don't think lying and...
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. It's gonna be like a spooky haunted house.
The interior of the cabin
Oh!
is plain. The smooth wood of the walls
It's the
is almost
same!
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Something wicked resides within her intentions.
You'll
Yeah,
need it if you want
probably.
to do this right. Hold on.
Do I have a choice here?
There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting.
Why doesn't she just leave?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Huh. This is the only time it's been the
Breath
same.
in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Because we're special, chat.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh! I didn't.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different.
I didn't notice her before.
Enough of
Oh.
past life.
Oh, it's not just
You
her.
haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Huh. Okay. Approach the mirror.
What are you talking about?
We touch the mirror. Nothing happens. Wonderful.
Go away. Clearly there was
Do we
something
take the
in there
knife?
worth
I don't think it
investigating.
matters
It
much.
wasn't bad. You reach down and good. Steel can't lie. Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb.
Blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
We'll see about that.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
So going back to my Alpha Omega theory, if we're Alpha and she is Omega, not the princess, but the Eldritch Horror at the end of the game, what is the narrator? I don't know.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh my
onto
goodness.
a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, probably.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Prances is a
I
fun
didn't
word.
think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Paranoid.
It'll be enough.
We'll be alright. We don't need a plan. I'm not going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Oh, we're just going to kill her. I'm going to talk to
Didn't you
her.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh, no.
you find yourself between two loose
Oh,
rows of
no.
flat wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, pick a path.
Anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
That's the least of our problems, man.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Reason. Reason is not what I would use to describe you, my
Excuse me,
boy.
I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
That's too bad, man.
Please
We do it for the
stop
content.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because
Okay,
I know
that's
where
actually
you
reassuring
go.
because it's like kind of
I'm going to find you.
promise. Do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
We'll wait for her.
There you are.
What
I
the
told you
fuck?
I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Is she wearing a mask now?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think. What do you
Think,
do?
think. Brain blast.
She isn't supposed to be like this.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood
Ow!
begins to regulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
Horrible.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more.
Ow!
as your
That
body
sound effect is
reapproaches.
really loud.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Paranoid. Get to it, my guy.
Seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
No. Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Why do you need our...
Leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Quick, chat, roll a constitution saving throw.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Why do we need our liver?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Why not our... What about our brain, dude?
Liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart.
8? Oh, we're cooked, chat.
Liver, nerves, heart. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
Liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
nerves,
I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time?
While you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Well, that's too bad. Then you better keep us alive. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
True.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She's very...
You seem miserable.
Oh, a little bit. Your presence is literally stopping my heart, so...
Lungs, liver.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little.
You're so violent.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Lungs, liver,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
What if I just died?
It needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
People will die if you do to them what you're doing to me.
When everyone dies,
Ow!
they're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all
I mean,
over again.
I guess.
All
but-
I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
A little bit. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I believe you. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle
You know what? Fair enough. There's a lot of options here.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way. Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then.
We'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Given enough tries, I'm bound to win eventually.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win...
Sisyphus? Is that a Sisyphus reference?
And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand. Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
Stab.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Thanks, that's so kind of you. And what if I refuse to help you? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
You know what? Fair enough. I can live with that.
And a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Paranoid is putting in work right now.
Heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
This is genuinely terrifying.
I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Isn't that what Mimikyu does?
Creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic
the hands.
wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
No, thank you.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping.
It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
No.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
Let me in. Let me in.
Can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Siod hides behind her mask. Was that chapter 10? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Broken? Hey, Broken's back here!
Remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have...
Does this Broken recall the goddess?
We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Opportunist? Why?
No,
There's...
We were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Stubborn! Why is stubborn here?
You're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh, God.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do.
Welcome back, Contrarian. Appreciate you.
We love her.
So Smitten's here.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel.
Chat, I think we've officially fallen apart.
Other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I have a feeling that's not what's going to happen, Contrarian. I remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. So here, those other times, did someone else make those decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
and our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Well,
So lucky.
funny thing is, she is actually a goddess.
Give to be able to forget.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Uh-huh.
You're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I?
Shut up, contrarian. What the fuck?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
So, it's not capitalized.
Then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you
So
only
weird.
just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
So weird.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them. There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yeah, they've seen some shit, man.
Yet you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out.
All right, Edna. We'll do our best.
You've been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried that.
We really have.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Ooh, that's a hard line. Listen. Might as well see this through.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually,
the mirror!
you make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
I can see the edges of reality.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Okay. We're touching the mirror.
Here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
It's why you always lose. What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Oh, the hero's broken. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side. and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Well, my options are limited, homies.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I
It
disagree.
already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
I wanted that!
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Oh, you
The blade
tease.
is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Oh.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Yeah? Wow. I wonder if these are locked, like, if this is locked because of story reasons or locked because I didn't actually complete the task. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Whoops!
As you do,
Goodbye!
beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Another ad break? That's
You
crazy.
lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you.
Horrible!
It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word,
Whoa! Spooky!
blinks closer.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes.
I need to see my wife!
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will. And let me. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Witness me!
I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh, I get to be a bird again! Hell yeah!
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You once or something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Shut the fuck up, narrator. You're such an asshole.
Emotion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, and here are the hands. She gives crazy hugs. True. You do not get to change. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
It's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
Yippee!
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Not this time, buddy.
Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Let's go, hero.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that is.
Thank you, contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor. Hell yeah. And there's gonna be nothing left, right? Silence as you reach out, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Like, there's gonna be nothing left. You are nothing at all. Yep. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and there you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. It's a crow! Are you me?
You know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, we need to take a quick ad break, and then we will talk with whatever the fuck this is. See you guys in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for your patience. As always, music I play during intros, outros, and during my breaks is made by my buddy Awa Beats. You can find him wherever you can find music. We're gonna wait the last minute or so just to get through, just so everyone has a chance to come back. I've been really enjoying this game. There's a reason that I added this to my list. I've heard nothing but good things. But if I remember correctly, there's like 130 achievements. We've unlocked like 10. Like, there must be so much to this game. So, we might stream it again on Tuesday because I'm still not going to be fully recovered. At least for another week or so. So maybe we'll play this and just pick and poke around through it. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself. If you have, maybe consider following. It would mean the world to me. If you look at the top right of the screen, we need 5 more followers to complete our ultra kill goal. If we hit 500 followers, I will be streaming layer 7 of ultra kill. So if that's something that you're interested in, please consider sticking around. Well, when I'm better, let's be clear. I need both hands. All right. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
About 6. Oh. Oh my god.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Does it... every time I ask you something... Are you part of me or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well... all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
It's very loud. Versions of you. You've said that before. So there was meeting different versions, different yous.
And it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay, but why?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you know about the looping. How many of the times I met you denied it as even being possible? Why did you lie to me? Do they know about this? Fuck.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
You fucker.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Existentially unpleasant.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Sure. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Uh-huh.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Fuck. Why would you... What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Run out of questions. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the moment of clarity to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear about our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk about this. I still have so many questions I need answered before I can make a choice. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it ever matter what roads I walked? Sure.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot.
That's not an answer, game!
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
what?
Then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
What?
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't a... Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. I've tried this angle the entire game. Let's stick with it. This is what I started with.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys.
I guess this is one of them, isn't it?
Into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Stop the fight early and surrender. I don't want to do that. Address the vessel's statement directly. I'm curious. We didn't have to hurt each other. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better.
But for us, that was better. For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us.
I was not expecting a final boss fight in a visual novel.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything.
my hand was kind of forced there.
We found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I am really struggling here. It was you who stopped us from escaping. I gotta play this game myself. I think you would really enjoy it, Ursa.
We weren't ready for it then, but we are now. Your love ray takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Or we're seeing it from her perspective.
This meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Perfection everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in.
Dude, we're kind of fucking spooky.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Oh, little head, look at her. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness.
I think we ran out of time.
Love in conflict.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. dismissing mine. If you think you can change mine, then I must be able to change you. If you think you can change me, then I must be able... That's actually a very interesting statement.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. But you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective.
Nope.
It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
The hero's back! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Uh-oh.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Then let's go.
I'm sorry. Just the drawing was so abruptly simple.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
This offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
God!
And some windows.
Oh yeah, and the flesh monsters outside.
I think you broke it.
I think the narrator broke
You're
it.
still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Here's the thing. I don't think I need the knife. I think that, like, that's the crux of the issue, is if we want to find, like, some semblance of equality without having to destroy everything, we can do it without the knife. And if we die, we die, right?
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We'll see, man.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail.
Interesting. I didn't think she'd be aware of that.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Oh, so many fucking questions, dude. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like
she really is Omega.
I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
You look just like you did the first time we met.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no argument.
Yeah,
with
but
her.
we're the immovable object, boys!
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I'm in love with her so much. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
I would love to play with your shifting...
But
Sorry.
I've always been a princess to you, right? So, and as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, man. Don't think I want to be a god. No. Being god sucks.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Just leave it alone? Question mark? Don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. Walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What happens, we're leaving together. Well, let's start with take her hands. Yes! Yes! Not knowing what it means is what I want. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is what we're leaving together. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential. Whatever happens, happens. We can leave things as they are and just leave together.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Good job, soldier. Are you going to be okay alone?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere.
Oh no! Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Chat. Chat.
I love you too.
Let's go!
I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
We've literally gone to the ends of the universe for one another. Mimi, I love you. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. That was super cool. The voice is in your head. Oh, wow. What a wild ride. That was really cool. And it took us 5 hours to get the end of one run. I'm gonna cry. Cry, man. That was really cool. That was beautiful. Hell yeah. So there must be hundreds of different combinations. Because there's hundreds of achievements. Or there's like 130 achievements. Devs cooked, props to them. Indie devs are built different, dude. Indie devs are built absolutely different. That was beautiful. And I'm curious how absolutely horrifying some of those endings are. Wednesday spoons and nubs? Oh my god. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. We didn't get the good ending. No! Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can. Now that you've finished the story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu. In-game menus under the Menus tab. It's full of clues that will help you find the undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Our song. So we got the Our Song ending. Interesting. The song we write in our blood. Oh, that's cool. Return to the main menu. Wow. That was really cool. So that wasn't the good ending? I have no clue. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to go to the bathroom, but we'll do a little bit of discussion before the end of the stream. Give me 1 second. Apologies, guys. Thank you for your patience. So that wasn't the good ending. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, things have changed slightly since I stood up. So yeah, let's... finish the game. 68.9% of people have this achievement. We didn't even... 16% of achievements, my friends. 40 hidden achievements. Yeah, so this must not have been the good ending. It was an ending. I see. Okay, well. Okay, so we can... Slay her without a moment's hesitation? That's so fucked up. Interesting. So yeah, there's a lot we haven't found. Wow. Wait. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. Oh, I haven't saved my game in a while. Auto quick save. Got it. I'm like, what the fuck is AQ? Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. I did not acquire that one. Bird. It's you. So it looks like we're missing... So we're missing this one. It's locked. Oh, you can see the woods in there. Yeah, it's hollow. So we didn't get one of the spaces between. Spooky. Find the specter, find the razor, find the witch, find the beast. Find the stranger. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Wow, there is so much at the end here. There is so much to do here. That's crazy. I mean, maybe I don't stream this again this coming week, but maybe we stream this again. Stop breathing at me. Yeah, maybe we come back to this and we do a whole different set of things. Oh my god! There's so much to this game, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. So you can prevent the tower from becoming the apotheosis. Oh my god. Oh no, these are branching, these are the first forms, these are the branching forms. Oh god. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. Oh god. Yeah. These are all like intersecting continuities. Oh no. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, maybe we'll do another stream of this just for shits and giggles, because you know, we've experienced it, we got our ending. We did our best. But apparently we did not get the true ending. This game must be crazy to try and 100%. I am curious though, before we get off. Find a new game.
You're on a path. She will lie.
We're not gonna go.
Okay, so I can still skip dialogue.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had.
Okay, that's fine. Can I go back to the main menu, please? Main menu. Anyway, that was really fun. If you guys liked this, maybe consider following. It would mean the world to me. Let's find someone to raid out to. This was a really fun stream. Yeah. That was really cool. I doubt anyone else is playing Slay the Princess, but we'll see. Nope, it's just us, homie. We are the greatest Slay the Princess streamer to walk the planet. Wait, someone playing the most simple game possible? Nah, it's alright. Hey, chill out. Chill. Here. I'm gonna return a raid that someone did earlier. Because there's no one streaming this game, so I'm just going to raid out to someone in my follows list. They raided me initially and followed, so I'm going to raid them. Go give Nomi some love. Remember that you are loved. Remember that you are valuable. Remember that the world is a better place because you're in. this was a really fun stream. I really, really enjoyed this game. And I look forward to experiencing another indie horror game. Or just an indie game while I finish my recovery. So, see you guys later and have a good night.